Good morning everybody. How are we doing? Welcome to the Sunday stream. How are we doing? Ooh. Early morning. And I didn't launch StreamerBot. Oops. I'm not with it this morning. Oops. Did not do that well. It didn't send out a notification. Oopsie. Yeah, how are we doing while I fix this? There we go. Forced to go out. Oopsie. Yeah, how are we doing, everybody? My bot's actually connected to everything. Looks good. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I've been sort of scrambling around this morning. I wanted to update the stream a little bit. In addition to like fixing my alerts that were not quite updated for us being affiliated and all that. So I was working on that right up to the wire, so hopefully I didn't break anything. I do want to give a shout out to Latonin, who subbed last night. Hopefully that works. No. It doesn't do anything. Oops. Replay activity. Okay. Guess not. Yes, thank you, Latonin, for the Twitch Prime last night. If you happen to see this, I appreciate it. You can see we're at 8 subs. Yeah, which is pretty awesome. We'll go ahead and hop on in. Hope everybody's doing alright this morning. Everybody's hydrating. Got some coffee. All the good stuff. I think we're on track to finish the end of Dawn Trail, or the end of Endwalker here today. So, the end of the end. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, as you can see, I've redone all the various screens. So our game overlay is still, you know, pretty chill. Got the goal bar and then my camera. I don't like doing the big fancy ones anymore, but they sort of fallen out of favor in general, right? Yes. You can sort of see the other ones as we get through the stream, and you probably saw the start screen. It's a little high-tech looking, which I'm not 100% sold on. But they are free assets, thanks to Content Delta. For those. I need to go to... actually, I want to go over to the Gold Saucer first. Because we've got or I haven't done my Gamba. Sure. I don't know where this is. Pooter pooter. I'll teleport. Make it easier. Buttboard. I missed it. Nope. Not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna forget it again. Oops. I'm bad at this. Yeah, let's go to the old Charlene. Yeah, hope everybody's good this morning. Welcome, welcome. I'm having a good morning. Other than a little panicked as I tried to get everything set up after oversleeping and all that. But we're here, mostly on time. Do we need any mending? We already. Yep. Into the main hall. This is not where we wanted to go. Oh boy. It's not the rostrum. Rostrum is up there. Bring it. Yeah. We are here for the end of the end, probably. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, whole squad's here. Alright. Police. Wait, aren't you the Scions in 7th Dawn? Or were, rather? I understand you've disbanded. That's us. You're not against with Lord Enforcer now. You're in luck. Forum is just this moment adjourned. He is still inside with the Skylark. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Don't forget to get your early arrivers in. Your early ghost redeem. Need to do some more stuff. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Montaigne also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts are most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. More importantly, Danilon has news he would share with you. Excuse me. Oh, so the threat has passed. Those are glad tidings indeed. Honest and light from the first. A technological triumph. That could have ended in catastrophic failure. Let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employ the light for peaceful, albeit anticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond to say. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established. World-ending crises and their reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Mr. Stoll, on the subjects of the void and cross-drift travel, both? It would be my pleasure. You will share these tidings with those who aided you, Cockle Dangle not the least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Nice. Alright, just checking things. Don't mind me. I guess do mind me. Never mind. We're good. Right. What's up, Stella? Stella has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. I imagine. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidhana, what news from Thavnair? They've returned? Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radzatan to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth I remain in Charlian for a time. Let our absence not deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. Guys, didn't you? How about you, Benevolent? How about you? Get for me to turn down free food. I have a delivery to make to the first. I don't remember what this was, but let's do that. I have a delivery to make to the first. Oh, right. Of course. The Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. That's right. Also, if they had to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In that case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry of the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. That's right. I'd forgotten. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us in Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Give everyone our regards, you hear? Ooh. Voices are a little scuffed today, huh? A little more scuffed than usual, at least. Yeah, we need to go back to the Crystarium. Yes, take it. This way? This way? Immediately taking a wrong turn, as I do. Jelly Belly, huh? Still sort of waking up. Been a weird morning. Mr. Serene is still in the ocular.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
Oh, right.
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Speaking of, yeah, big old chunk of darkness.
A Memoria crystal. I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yep.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Maybe.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, It may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Could restore a balance.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Awesome. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norbrant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we'll continue the work we've begun. And back to Megaduda. Rods is one. We're doing it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Yeah, we may have a way to restore balance to the source, huh? Or not the source. Source is already pretty much balanced to the 1st and the 13th, so it should be huge. Yeah, not much else has been happening on my end. Like I said, I've been working on the stream a little bit. Been playing the new PoE event. Fun. Nothing too crazy. Over here. Mr. Morgan, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast is to celebrate this joyous occasion. So to begin, the venue is Meridi's Mahoney, and you're a guest of honor? A guest of honor. Nice. Let's have a feast. It is. Chowing down. Understandable.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Aww.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Doesn't he need
Truly?
that eye, though?
But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah. I don't care about such things.
He just wants his little bro.
My little brother is little and adorable.
Aww.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Very cute. Drink everybody else at the table. Under the table. Or just sit there long enough they did it to themselves.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Me never.
So, what's next for our hero?
Honestly, no clue. What is next? What is
I need to
next?
decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
I do remember that.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others,
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
Just wants to be able to do it.
And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Apparently not. Or apparently yes. Let me know where he went.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Yep. Hey. Baby dragons are adorable. The dragon's calling back. Just barely hear him. Awesome. Was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me how dear Ritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, yes, 'tis past time I took my leave. You mean to depart as well? I suggest you call on Ritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Certainly feels like we're wrapping it up, chat. Go. It feels like it. What? Yeah, I messed that up pretty badly, huh? Okay, hold on. Uh, 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 uh. Me do a thing. Do this for a second. There we go. Yes. Like I said, I forgot to start my bot up before I started the stream. And all of my stuff is wonky. So, follow timers and all that are a little out of sync. Follow CTAs, follow and sub CTAs are out of whack. Where am I going? I can do that. I just kicked them off. Just so they still happen. It's fine. Just be a little delayed and off time. All the rest of the stuff should work. Yeah, because it is a little bit delayed. If you are enjoying the stream, of course, be sure to hit the follow button and turn on notifications and all that good stuff. I would greatly appreciate it. And if you've got a few extra bucks lying around, and or a free Twitch Prime sub, I would love it. A substantial part of my income at the moment. Hi, Marshawn. You did it. Hey! Speaking of, thank you for the sub, Dork Force 1. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the Prime. The Bezos bucks. Enjoy access to the emotes and 30 days access to the emotes and ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. And also enjoy your founder's badge for being one of the first 10 subs. You get that fancy little Twitch badge. It's going. Just woke up. And good morning. How's the PoE event treating you? You've been going hard on it? I started it up myself yesterday or Friday. Started it up myself on Friday. A little bit late. Been having fun. I'm doing a Righteous Fire scavenger that Fox designed. I know. I'm lame. Taking it slow. If I remember correctly, you just hit Act 8. Yeah, I just fought Shikari myself. So I think I'm in Act 9, right? Yeah. So I'm like pretty early in Act 9 myself. So I'm right there with you. Not going crazy with it. I'm a little scared about the in-game stuff. Those idols. Trying to SSF, I feel like it's going to be kind of weird. I'm enjoying it so far. But RF is always a smooth leveling thing. It doesn't require a whole lot. Just get a bunch of regen and fire res and go burr. So. And yeah, it won't start popping off literally until I get my Merciless Ascendancy. So that's when I get the obliteration pops. You don't know what I'm doing yet? Don't know what you're doing yet? Just been using Power Siphon on mines at the moment. Surfcaster. Hey, Power Siphon mines are a solid choice. Surfcaster does seem fun. It's like weird and memey, but also with some really strong nodes. So it's kind of so it's an interesting one. The event's very cool. I'm sure I'll end up playing around with a bunch of stuff. I wanted to get going with the RF because I know I can blast with that. Great, just having like 60% move speed in the campaign. Yeah, I bet. It's weird coming back to PoE 1 after playing PoE 2 though. I didn't have too much trouble with going to click to move over Wazda, but I did die because I got trapped in a pack and tried to dodge roll away. Like in Act 1. Just got surrounded. I was like, spacebar. No, that's not a thing. So I got 2 deaths on the Scion, RF Scion. So far, I died to Fire Fury as well because she stun locked me with the fire rain on the on the coast. Not used to playing somewhat squishy. You spent the entire Twilight Strand trying to Wazda. I definitely did it a couple of times. Where I'd press something and it, like, wasn't working. But I think part of the reason it's like a smooth transition is that I use W as my main movement skill anyway in PoE. It's like my shield charge is on W, so I'm already doing that to move for like almost exclusively. So it works out. Yeah, I for the most part I haven't tried the dodge roll, but there was that one time when I was just like got surrounded and panicked and I was just spamming it and I was like, this is not. And I died immediately afterwards. But yeah, since then I've been good. I've got the I picked up the Cloak of Flame Ascendancy. The Scavenger is like all uniques, right? It's like based on all like random uniques. So I got the Cloak of Flame Ascendancy for in Cruel, my Cruel Ascendancy. So now I've got the 40% Fizz to Fire conversion. I have like 82 Fire Res. So I'm just not taking damage anymore. It's pretty nice. We'll see how it goes. I don't think this is, I don't think it's going to have like a ton of single target or anything. Because it's RF, so it never has a ton of single target. And two, there's not like anything super scaling it. Although, I guess you can actually use it like exposure and theoretically like multi-cards and stuff if you wanted on this, but you can't use on like Chieftain. Because it like negates your resistance or enemy resistances anyway. So maybe the single target will be good with some investment. The clear should be good because it's basically a free obliteration. So it'll be chaos popping everything as we run around. I think Pox has got it set up some way to make the chaos damage ignite. I can't remember what he's doing for that. So it should be able to, ignite Prolif out via the chaos pops. So clear should be real nice. We'll see how it goes though. I'm not going to be streaming it, I don't think, unless I get like bored one night. But, it's been fun to hop in. Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you. And thanks again for the Bezos bucks, the Twitch Prime. As a reminder, those don't auto refresh. So if you would like to give it to me again next month, just keep it in mind. You got to manually hit the button. Yeah. We've just been doing a little 14 though. We're almost at the very end of Endwalker. I think. Like we're wrapping up stuff now, so very close to getting a big credits thing, and then going into the last expansion, or the most recent expansion. I don't think it's the last one. So yeah, video games, Checking something. Yeah, you also you helped me test out my updated I updated all of my notification stuff, so like all of my overlays and notifications and all that. So you helped me test that inadvertently. Glad it works. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Do what I can for the people. Hey. And we appreciate it. I am people. I am people. But yeah, we just, I think we got affiliated at the end of January. Like, literally January 31st. So we're like 3 weeks and some change in. Like, starting week 4, I guess. Right? It's been interesting. Still figuring stuff out. Much appreciated, much obliged. I've thought about adding like a another stream day to do like sort of free form stuff. Just like doing something outside of the regular like schedule. I don't know. Thinking about it. We'll see. Gonna go AFK for a few minutes while I go to McDonald's. Oh man, McDonald's breakfast would hit so nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. Or I guess it might be lunch here right now. Or when they stop. But yeah, enjoy. We'll be here. So, thanks for stopping by. Feel free to lurk. And like I said, enjoy your emotage. We'll be here chatting with Varshan. Damalon. Damalon. Well, we'll see if I can get the voice going. Damalon. I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Asdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about rather than. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and to relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishtora and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. Have you, yourself, business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your leave. Ease. Nice. Hey! Meanwhile, in Old Charlene, I'm always nervous when it cuts away to a cutscene nowadays.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Uh-oh.
Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
Oh boy.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
What?
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
I don't even know where Tural is. Stop saying it like I should know it.
Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
3-leaf clover earring?
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
There's a question. That sucks. That adds 3 minutes. Buddy.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
What a coincidence. Oh boy. Teasing us.
Let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
When one door closes. What was that one? Fair enough. Alright. We got ads in a couple minutes, so I'm not going to start whatever that is just yet. So we'll hang out for a second. The ads get going. We're running a little late. TBH. Whole thing's running a little late today. Let's see. I'm 93 right now, so at 94 we get nothing. Like, oh, we get enhanced swift cast. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, we'll get enhanced swiftcast, which just reduces the timer on swiftcast. I should actually start using it, perhaps. But not today. Let's see, and then 96 gets us enhanced ley lines, which lets us remove our ley lines once. Really nice. It also boosts Enochian to 32%. Also huge. 98 gives us another polyglot stack. In addition to a boosted Adel. Sure. And 100 we get 100 we get enhanced astral fire as well. Oh, interesting. Creates a stack of astral soul. Allows for the immediate casting of despair. And presumably Flare Star. We also get 100. Cool. Una. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. So get up, move around, grab your coffee, all that good stuff. And we will be right back here in 3-ish minutes. So stay tuned. BRB. And we're back. How are we doing? Oh, sorry. Welcome back, everybody. Alright. So I think we're almost at the end here, so let's see what happens. when one door closes. Arshan has a message from Charlene. Ah, Madame Milan. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlene at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to your old friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, you may make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Logika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Hey. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Bye. I'm glad we were able to reunite them. That makes me feel good. Heals a little bit of the continual trauma this game has been inflicting on my brain. You know. Do, 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 do. Logika. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Damlon. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Hello. Don't usually see Kryl with her hood down. Oh, thank you for coming on short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there's someone who he wishes Atamalon to meet. He also mentioned he would be attending the business at the studio. Did we look for him there? Nuts. There it is. Oh, it's finally catching up. Yep. If you're enjoying the stream, like the bot version of me says, if you're enjoying all this nonsense, make sure you hit the follow button and turn on notifications and all of that. I would certainly appreciate it. Oops. This way. Just autopiloting in the wrong direction. As you do. Yeah. Still want to do some more stuff. Stream, obviously. It's gonna be a continual improvement. We're gonna keep working on it. Let me know what you think of the changes thus far. Now then, where's Anvil?
Aaronville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Interesting.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Oh.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Big emphasis on New
Aye,
World.
she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Oh, there she is.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
That's
Ooh,
me.
you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Hello.
Tuliyollal.
Tuli Yoyal. Tuli Yoyal. Tuli Yolal. Tuli Yolal. I'm gonna try. I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle a lot.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Well, this certainly feels like a dawn trail.
The magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you.
Let's see.
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
That was me. I'm not sure I should be getting into politics, though.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
This feels like an enormous conflict of interest.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides.
What?
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
Fair.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Yeah, I do have questions.
No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valiarmanda.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Let's see. You have my complete attention. This is strictly a rumor, nothing more. Golden City, I've heard about it before. I haven't, though. You have my complete attention. Do like adventure.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Oof. Got him.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Ryle has heard of it. I haven't.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
I mean, yeah. Sure, why not? Oh boy, chat. It's happening. Graha. Grahatia appears equal parts bewildered and excited. Let's see. Boots here. Multiple spell speed foods, you say? Chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Well, which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. Let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Or... not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was with the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. We went there not too long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It is believed that since they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. Isle isn't that far, and we could also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've toned my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight at the end before we have the chance to get acquainted. I don't know. I'm not stuck on that voice yet. Well, let's see. See what I want to do for our new friend. Crow? before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. Yes. Yep. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. I go on ahead to the aisle. I'll join you as soon as possible. Oh, bye. Bye, Cryle. What a sprint. The rest of you are ready? Let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Not. Cool. Down to the harbor. We're going on an adventure. The game is afoot. Game is afoot. Gamma is afoot. Don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream this morning. It's a Sunday. That's always a little weird. I know some of my people are out of town, busy with this or that. I appreciate y'all hanging out. And let's see. All the way down to the end, huh? Not the dungeon. Doing something. Well, maybe the dungeon. What's this? So we have to take a ship? Ugh, I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will be in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. We have sufficient time. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Yep. Lose another beginner battle associated with other quests. Lose progress. Yep. Duty sync. Level 90. We got 37 minutes for the next ad break, so we got plenty of time. Let's do this.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Ooh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Oh boy.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
It took way longer than I was expecting. Welcome back. You get fast fooded by the fast food place.
I know.
No, I know.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Hope you got your food though, at least.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
Could definitely have gone for...
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
some more breakfasty breakfast. I just had some cereal and some coffee. Myself.
There's a great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently, he was a student in the city.
Yeah.
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day.
And just a heads up, this is like pretty much all spoilers as we're in the MSQ. So, just a warning, of course.
And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
This is a little... We're sort of like in a in-between period, so it's not like anything crazy, but just a warning.
He went to the studium. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
Sure.
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Yeah, we're gonna go bonking. Blasting.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Oh boy.
The researchers
We
should be
got a
just
fight
ahead.
going on.
There. The building to the northeast.
So ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Let's
Don't
do
know
this
what's got
thing.
them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Let's get our combat on.
Right, let's hunt our fill.
Gotta get warmed back up. Because I'm still getting used to my new rotation. My new hotkeys. Right there. Shift 1. Cool. This shouldn't be too stressful, one or the other.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Except for that guy, who's probably pretty stressed.
Yeah, taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
Nice. One. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, thank goodness you've come. Take it you're the one who answered the petition. Wait, aren't you? You are. You're Damelon. The adventurer saved our star. That our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Hostile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. Give me just a moment. I can finish checking our equipment.
really are famous.
I am, yeah. I am very
And for good
famous.
reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
I have 66 followers on Twitter, on Twitch. Don't know how many I have on Twitter. I don't look. 66 followers. Here on Twitch, that's pretty famous.
Quite an
If I do say so
interesting
myself.
contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Just, you know, don't pay attention to those channels that have like 1 million followers or anything. Don't pay attention to that. I'm famous. Oh, the adventure come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days. We believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, but we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you find anything at all, we'd be most grateful if you'd share it with us. Alright.
I'll handle this.
Walk some monsters. Oh, okay.
Is that all?
You blasted them, jeez.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
You find ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Oh?
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Let's have an egg. Be a clue here somewhere. Anybody see any clues? Any cluers in chat? Scattered plumage. Fine feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Is that poop? The cloying stench of fresh leavings. Sorry. Not poop. Leavings. Assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still fresh
Still
nearby.
fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
I messed up. Dropped my combo super hard. Sorry. We're still good.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Yeah, the beast is close. Bye. Oh. Hi.
Powerful wings. razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Where does he pray? Oh. Huh.
Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Oh, I hate that.
It speaks?
That is a giant murder parrot.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Alright.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Alright, that's... Whee! Yep, rip that thing.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
Yeah. I wasn't
I'm
startled.
getting hungry. Let's be done with this.
I was
so we can eat.
surprised.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Oh boy. Here we go. Maybe I should have eaten more than a single boiled egg for this. Maybe. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. We'll have a little chai. Power up some more. Why not? Why not?
Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Wow.
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Chicken the graha.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Yeah.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Yep, I'm familiar.
I've got you.
Oh, nice.
That was too close.
Thanks.
Steady now.
Man.
Damn it.
Spread out, everyone!
It's very interesting. Sort of.
You paid for that.
Very interesting. They're sort of like reteaching us the mechanic.
Thank you. Just getting started.
Alright. Oops. So far so good. This is quite the pipe though. Please.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this. Nothing to it.
Nice.
We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Oh.
Throw everything you have at it.
Trying. Da, 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 da. That was cool. That was a cool fight. And I think I did it pretty well. I even hit my instance a little more.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected.
Aww.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
We are pretty awesome.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Oh my.
Leave this to me.
Trial? Yo. Yo. Showing off the new class. Or new job. Nice.
Cryo?
Look at you.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
Uh-huh.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Yeah, you got the final hit.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
You kind of nuke it at the
May
end.
I
there.
ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
Uh-huh.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
This is very cool. This is a very cool job. it
With
seems
the
like.
esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
He wants to hang out with me.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Awesome.
Indeed.
Such a good way to introduce the new class. New
I
job.
must say, you appear
Sorry.
to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Feels like they're leading us into some kind of Dawn-based expansion. I don't know.
Being a member of the
Yeah.
royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
Wild.
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
That was a whiplash.
I see.
Okay.
Thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
I mean, we did hunt it. If you're gonna be hunting, you should probably eat whatever it is you hunt. Yo, Kryl. She got her class. Her job. Jeez, I'm trying, chat. Trying to get the wording right. Excuse me. It certainly seems like we're having an adventure, though. Starting an adventure. With no wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the Colibri meat. Better or for worse, there's really only one place we could take it here in Charlian. The last stand. Come, let us see what they can cook up for us. There's a lot of meat. The bird is big. Some kind of big bird. Jamming away. Excuse me. Little beats. What up, Dickon? Oh, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you then? Bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. New dish I recently learned from sailors. And for you lot, it's on the house. As much as you like, here. Fried chicken? No?
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
I don't... Huh.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
They've been learning.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
A traveler, huh? It was 0.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
He is seeing God.
It's nothing I can't handle.
That's how I feel when I have anything spicy. Even kind of.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Damn.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Oof.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Fair.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Uh-huh.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Among Us?
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After
Oh boy.
everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it.
Thus why they
No
came
matter
in.
what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Thank you, Graha.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
Okay.
The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
I see. Okay.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
Timing sucks. But we've got another ad break about to come up, so I'll pause it here. Everybody make sure you get up, move around a little bit, grab some water, grab some coffee, all that good stuff. Caffeinate, hydrate, stretch. I'm going to be doing the same, so nobody's going to miss anything during the ad break. And then we'll be back here in just a few minutes. So stay tuned, chat. BRB. Welcome back, chat. We're back at it. Ugh. Just a little more. I am about out of coffee. Which is a tragedy. But I did have a hard-boiled egg, so... I'm fueled. Let's see where we're going from here.
So I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment.
I mean...
But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
He enjoys it. He enjoys it, huh? Whether Nuke Lamont has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. Would have done some sooner, but except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. So let's see, we got spell speed, vitality, and direct hit, or spell speed, crit, and vitality. They both say 10%, but one has a higher max. Gotcha. We want to do the one with more spell speed, so we'll grab some caviar sandwiches. Just wild. Seems like a wild food. Every bite extraordinary enough to render one speechless. This sandwich incorporates eggs from the caviar sturgeon and bird of Elpis both. Given the further inclusion of alligator pear slices, one cannot help but wonder at its inventor's obvious preference for ovoid foodstuffs. Fair enough. We'll take them. Gonna take them. If you'd like to take me along on your work days and such, make sure to hit the follow button and turn on notifications. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Rohati is mulling over what you've learned of Wicklenut and her plan. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wicklenut's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Terra? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. But it wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you choose to go, you'd be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend. to be off of the archives. Yay! We get to hang out with Graha. I'm always down for more Graha time. He's my boy. Coming dawn. Certainly seems like we're making our way towards Dawn Trail, huh? Sooner and sooner. Thank y'all for coming along for the ride. Go to Numenon. And read some books. Oh, Pudding Way. Still trying to figure out pudding. Hello. Let's read some books. A blue covered book. I love blue. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tyrol. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they've learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It was so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's power my own. As no name existed for the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it blue magic. The reason I chose this color, which you will have doubtless cleaned, as you have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. I have a couple of levels in Blue Mage. We're going to the home of Blue Magin? Interesting. Lines in the Sand, the Geopolitics of Heidelin. Let's begin by comparing the geopolitical characteristics of the three great continents and Tyrol. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both the northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be men, animals, or plants. Case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east to Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garlands. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tyrol waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the autarchs. What? The flora and fauna of Tyrol. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no exception. And while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in testimonies of sailors and adventurers. The alpaca. Accustomed to Tyrol's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands, of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. The weaver. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrol. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilizing their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come to no surprise that the weaver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. The Valley Yarmunda. Raleigh folklore embodies those bird-like creatures, the mightiest of beasts, and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. That's the one that they were saying might be involved in the trial. Unblemished book. Eorzean Cuisine, a History. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous potato. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. That's an analog to how it worked here too. A lot of foodstuffs were grown in the Americas and were not seen in like Europe and elsewhere until trade began between the continents, including things like tomatoes. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsan sailor named Kettenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Kettenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kettenram would return to Tyrol several times. During his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa. The most notable of these was the Popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it spread quickly to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kettenram's expeditions to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends, such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside Kettenram's circle, Tyrol largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tyrol, you're somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Rahatia will be eager to know what you discover. If you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. Cool. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Well, there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Yep. But come, let's continue this outside. We must not take kindly to chatter. Of course they don't. It's a library. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. Couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. All stuffy today. Mung, now, did anything in particular pique your interest? I was rather taken with the tale of Kettenram. Ah yes, the renowned Levinson explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. His accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tyrol extensively, even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. We were able to meet Kettenram, what things we could learn. Alas, all this happened nigh 80 years ago. I mean, no longer be alive to tell his tales. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught of the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Learned about alpacas, wyvers, Velgarmanda. This is the one that's relevant to our quest, so I'll say that. Velgarmanda. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Unfortunately, I found scant details of your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales as hard as steel that rules the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Hey, twins. Fancy running into you two here. Well, well. Come have some research of your own, do you? Hi. Hi. We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Guardian people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzid Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints of history of how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what did you do? What endeavor brings you here to the city? This day. We met somebody from the New World. We're probably going. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol? I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on till the all ourselves. No struggle with that word a lot, chat. This contest, is Adamon the only one allowed to help Woklamot? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Woklamot gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Of our respite, even. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Elisate, wait! Should seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. Those two. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let's return to the annex. It's true, they do not know how to take a break. They seem to be genetically incapable. Getting told off to go take a vacation, and they're like, okay, we'll go research international politics. That's not what they meant. Overachievers. That's what they are. Overachievers. What, buddy?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Almost certainly.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I'd rather not get involved in politics, but they did say it was like a thing. Like we've been involved in politics. Never say no to a new adventure. We'll answer the call.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Not. Got him.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor.
Come with me, Raha.
The experiences to be had. All the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
Very curious use of phrasing there.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
What? Alright. I think Red. Speak with the Jika. Wajika. Welcome back, Adamlon. You're looking for Wicklemat. She is currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Yeah, how about you go fetch everyone? Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Hope everybody's got their lunch all sorted. Having some good food while you hang out. Play some games, or just chilling. Or even lurking while you're working. Thank y'all for hanging out.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I have to do that. Get my Star Trek on.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Of course not. Let's go.
Alphano, Alice! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Hi.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Ah, right.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
Awesome.
First impressions last.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Oh, Erenville.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
That would be appreciated.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Got him.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about.
Dra isn't going.
I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. it's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Yeah, I figured he wasn't coming.
Well,
What are you saying?
looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Looks like it's time for a new adventure,
I
chat.
suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Nice. Filling out the
There.
world map. That's cute.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Awesome. Cute in-game way to do it. Dun. Hey Aaron, how you doing? Yep. It's happening. It's happening. There we are. Credits get. Oh wow. Now let's chill. Yeah, how are you doing today? Good, good, good. I'm good as well. Got our we finished Endwalker, double finished. And of course we're gonna we'll let the credits play out. Well, I'll speed it up. We gotta give the devs their due, so you did that yesterday? Nice. Endwalker was really good. Endwalker was really good. Still torn on whether it or Shadowbringers is number one on my list. Probably, I don't know. I'll have to let it. I'm gonna have to let it soak for a little bit. Do some thinking. The Endwalker was really good. Huh? Which one made you cry the most? Yeah, that's the good metric. They were both up there. They both got me a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna have to think about it. They're like real close to tied, but that can't be tied. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah. I'm glad we got here though. I still need to put up I want to put up a video of me finishing the main part of Endwalker. With the pre-credits, like dungeon and trial and events. But, we'll see. This was really good though. We got some good characterization. We got a wild story. Like it constantly, like it felt like every other quest was like, so now we're going here. Like, what? Going into Endwalker, like I said it before, but the only thing I knew was it was something involving the moon. Like literally, that's the most specific I knew. I did not expect that, you know, we'd actually be chilling there. I didn't expect it to be a friggin' spaceship. I didn't expect it to be like the least we traveled. Yeah. Everything. And I really got a kick out of all the extra, like, world and, like, universe building we got as a part of it. You know, learning more about the reflections, we learned how, like, space worked and all that. Very cool. Very cool. And we met some cool new people. New NPCs. And yeah, the Loperates, like, caught me so off guard. I did not see the bunnies coming. Little bunny people. It was wild. And all the... We did some time traveling. Got to see the original, like, unsundered world and people. Very cool. So good. Vocals T. Yep. Yeah. So good. And then we'll be going into Dawn Trail, right? Which apparently is just literally us going to the new world, quote unquote. So I'm looking forward to that. New locations again. More maps for me to explore. I'm not even caught up on all the old ones. But it'll be fun. Gonna be fun. We still got some time today, so we'll get at least over there maybe. We'll see. So how did I like Pandemonium? Wait. Which part was Pandemonium again? I'm bad with names. I'm so bad with like the names of stuff. I have to actually go back and reread everything. Re-look up stuff. Was it like the end stuff that we just did? Or that I did on Thursday? Last voice. Trying to remember. Oh. I don't know, I think my memory's shot. I'm having trouble remembering. I don't have enough caffeine today. My brain's not firing. I think it might have been an alliance raid or trial. Okay. Yeah, if it was a raid, I haven't done it. For that matter, if it's not like directly in the MSQ line, I probably haven't done it. Unless it was like super early before I took my break. So it would have been like Heaven's Ward or something. It is, I think. Oh. Yeah, that was in the before times. I definitely don't remember. I definitely do not remember any of that. There's an Elpis. That was in Endwalker, right? I don't know if I did it. And I might not have done it. If it wasn't required, I didn't do it. I pretty much beelined the MSQ, so it wasn't like actively required for me to do. And I have not yet done it. And we'll probably have to go back and do it at some point. That might be why I don't remember it. OMG. Is it good then? Is it something I should make sure to put on the list to go back and do? Cause yeah, it's not jumping out at me. I appreciate you not trying to spoil it, so maybe I'm just not, it's not kicking off my memory right, but I appreciate that. Yeah, it's yeah, if it's not like, if it wasn't anything actively required, I haven't done it for anything since like anywhere from like the end of Stormblood on to where we're at. I've basically only done MSQ things. So if it's not in the main storyline, like, and required me to do, I pretty much haven't done it. So none of the like optional raids or trials or like any of that is stuff I still need to do. We've been kind of beelining it. So I'll have to take a look at that at some point. I will make a note, just so I don't forget it. Let me write it down. It's called Pandemonium though? Is the... Yeah, after the credits, I can always check and double check and make sure I haven't done it, just to make sure I'm not crazy. It's possible. Like I said, I'm all out of caffeine. I'm out of coffee and thus caffeine, so I'm a little out of it. Forget what the actual quest line is, but it's a good one. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at it at some point. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of side content and like all the way through that's really cool that I just haven't been doing. But we'll do it eventually. I have many classes to level up. That's part of the reason I was doing it. So I can, or jobs. Plenty of jobs to level up. I figured I'd keep the side content for those other jobs, you know? Give me something to do while we're power leveling other characters and such. Power leveling. Just leveling in general. Great content though. Yeah, it'll happen. I'm sure I'll end up doing some of that on stream for sure. We've just been ultra focused on getting the MSQ done, getting sort of caught up on the story. Partially so that I can, you know, like quit dodging every mention of 14 anywhere on the internet. So I don't spoil myself. Which is my current state of being. I've got it like muted everywhere. I have to be very careful about loading up other people's 14 streams. All that stuff. But once we're caught up, I'll feel less worried about that. And then we'll end up, I'm sure we'll end up going around and doing some side content and things like that. Stay tuned, I guess, is what I'm saying. Yeah, we did it. Footfalls is the name of the Endwalker remained. Okay. Yeah, you got that completionist OCD. Yeah, I used to struggle a lot there too, where I had to like 100%. But I'm frankly just too old for it at this point. I'm lucky if I complete a game at all. Like if I finish a game, like, you know, get to the end, I count it as a win at this point. Because there's so many games on like my backlog that I've just never finished. That I've started and then I like gotten real obsessed with running around and trying to do everything, and then I end up just never finishing the game. So I've had to like force myself into this kind of streamlined way of doing things, you know? That's not to say that I won't get distracted occasionally and go read all the lore or something in a zone. I'm not speedrunning or anything. Still, you know, taking time to smell the roses and read the dialogues, all that. But, yeah, I can't. That's also why I don't play a ton of like open world games in general nowadays. They tend to get put to the side. Like I've never beaten The Witcher 3. It's a classic game. Not a classic game really. It's still not old enough to be a classic, but you know, it's one of the best open world RPGs by most people's like measure. Never beaten it. I've never gotten more than like a few hours in because it just overwhelms me every time I try. And then you know, it's just too big. Give me a nice experience that I can like straight line through, or at least, you know, tiny zigzag through. Especially for stream games, where, you know, people probably don't want to watch me picking flowers for 7 hours straight without getting anything accomplished. That's just me, though. It works for some people. And I do get it. I do get it, because I have to fight the urge to wander off. Do all the things. In 14 in particular, like I said, I'm keeping those side things to be completed by other jobs, so they can get the XP. So maybe we'll end up completing it, like completioning it at some point as I go through other jobs. We'll see. We'll see. And yeah, I want to hit a bunch of that side content just because it's good story and stuff on a lot of those bits. But we've got all of Dawn Trail now, so we got a whole new continent, I guess. Whole new storyline coming up. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, though, Endwalker was great. No complaints. At all. Oh, guys. No complaints at all. Like we got about 3 minutes till the ads. We'll see if the credits are done by then. If not, we'll just let the credits run while the ads play. Yeah. Props to all the devs. As I said, they knocked it out of the park. With the story and the gameplay and all the bosses. All the crazy things. It was fun. And all Final Fantasy XIV players, that's me. And many of y'all. I'm just pointing over here. Many of y'all there in the screen. In my camera. Made it all the way out of the credits. Just in time. I'm not going to click that until after the ads. Got about 2 minutes till the ads start, so we'll just chill for a second. Yeah, I do appreciate everybody hanging out, chatting with me, lurking, all that good stuff. All the support I've gotten since we hit affiliate a few weeks ago has been great. And support of all kinds. Just, from hanging out, to following, to chatting, to subbing. All been awesome. So thank y'all very much. Hanging out on our bookcase. Yeah. Got an ad break gonna start in a minute and some change. So make sure y'all are taking the opportunity to hydrate and stretch. Perhaps get yourself some caffeine if you need it and or want it. I would be, but I'm out. Gonna have to go to the store after the stream today, I think. Give me some more coffee and provisions and all that good stuff when I go get food in the store. So I'll survive. But yeah. Said. Gonna take a quick break. As the ads run, thank y'all for hanging out and turning off ad block and all that good stuff while you watch them. It's a non-zero part of the stream revenue. And it's a major way that I get paid. So, thank you. And like I said, we'll be back in 3-ish minutes as we do that. So stay tuned, everybody. We will be RB. And we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're about to get into it. We have completed Endwalker. We've gotten the credits. Let's talk to Ojika and get our reward. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate it. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tyrell, Aaronville will arrange a ship to his guild. You needn't worry about your own preparations. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but be rest assured, I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take care. Aww. Cute. Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with the questions about how you can carry so many items. Use to acquire it. Very cool. That's cute. Now I know how Voodoo had a knapsack. Meanwhile, in Limps Lamenza. Uh-oh.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
Hey.
West, you say?
Could have just come with us, Estonian. I like he's going his own way. Camera? I like that he's doing his own thing. Meanwhile, in old Charlian.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
We're all just gonna coincidentally be traveling to the New World on our own?
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Interesting.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
They get like a petition from another claimant we're gonna be fighting?
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
He's looking right at me.
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Just forget how tall Ariana is. The moon.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Time for an adventure. We anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the gilded path beyond. Or the knapsack personal effect. Which I can find. Hey. It's awesome. Now we're ready to go on a real adventure. Change pose. Oh yeah, work it. You're fierce. That's right. Look at you. Hell yeah. Yep. Sunjika has a message for you. Welcome back, Adamon. I just had a word from Aaronville. Seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions. Only take a moment. Hey, new quest accepted music. Enter. Oh. Congratulations! You have proven your knowledge of adventuring and need no longer carry the title of New Adventurer. You've left the Novice Network. 07's in chat for my Sprout status. We're no longer a Sprout. I guess you could also hype it up. I could also do some hypes. I got a hype emote. See? There we go. Yep, I am no longer a noob, but according to the game. Look at that. Look at that. Very cool. I'll have to take it out of my title now. Probably also take the new affiliate out of my title. Because we're not, we're less new affiliate-wise now. Maybe keep it, maybe we'll keep it for this week. But I'll have to take Sprout out. Because we're not a Sprout anymore. It's good timing, really. I'm not sure what the requirement is, but it worked out timing-wise. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Just died to a bismuth tornado while browsing the passive tree like an idiot. Yep, no pausing in PoE 1. Please, GGG. Give it. Give it. Yeah. I do miss pausing. That's the thing I miss the most, I think. There have been multiple times when I've, like, wanted to step away or, like, check something, and, you know, you gotta scramble around or, like, portal back to town or whatever. Up. R.I.P. At least you're not in hardcore. That'd be real bad. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion. But the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound to Tural. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Arendelle. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, but if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. Nation of Tuliolol, Tuliolol is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you in during the rites of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. This is them reminding us for people who didn't just blast through everything, when there was actually a delay before the expansion came out. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks a way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about its myriad cultures, interact with one another. How its myriad cultures interact with one another. How they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. I don't know what I'm doing with Luke Lamat's voice yet. You wanted to talk about your grandfather, right, Kryle? I don't like whatever I'm doing right now. Yes, as far as we could determine. In the old missive I found, you'd been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Serpent. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. As for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure that there will be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with interest in the City of Gold. Golden City is a bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still being a part of the Stoic Servant, I see. But of you, don't dare tell me you changed your mind. We sail! You go where? Hoist sail and let the wind take us where she pleases. We'll see it. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then. Right then. If all is still committed to the journey, I say we make ready to depart. Nods. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Do this. Perfect. Do, 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 do. as they are, the others have already left the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call. Perhaps we should be on our way as well. Yeah. I got my pack and everything, all ready to go. Bags are packed, ready to go.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
You jinxed us, Alice. Why'd you say that?
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Ah yes, Shade's Triangle.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Buffiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Yep. Nods all around. Nods an old fist pound.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as
Bye, old world.
did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
I'm sure this will be a very chill adventure, where nothing traumatic will happen. Cross my fingers. Hey, the new world map. What you reading?
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
Aye.
This sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
True.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
This is like a whole trip. We're not used to having to actually travel places.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Hello.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Is it going to be smooth sailing though? What up, Fontaine? Hey. This would be my first visit to Tural. Fontaine's the name. I was working at Ishtam's Aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. Understandable. That's why I visited Shalian, in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. Relatable. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of origin. So Tulial seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Oof. Kindred Soul. Argentine. Kindred Soul. What about you, Mr. Lala? An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda, especially imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. This is your first cross and assault, as they say. Do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Makote, the Ketsaro, the Hrothgar, the Gibral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. How about you, retired mercenary? Is he in Eorzea before? You great and famous hero! I've had enough of playing the simpleton. This was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. So many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Well, my story. Well, since you asked, we wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kenram. You know, first Eorzean to set foot in Tural, almost 80 years ago. Mamulja, leader, is said to have welcomed Kenram with open arms, sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. The real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, spread across the Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. Tales say Kenram returned to Tyrrell several times after that, but his ship had vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. Even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end as testimony to the ocean's peril. Died at sea, huh? Oh, you sprightly sailor, what you got for me? Hey, you want to make a wager? Taking bets on who will be set next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Wukalamat being one of them, of course. From what Memo bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. No. Interesting, interesting. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Ariange and Ingrid took a position with one of the other contenders, I think. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I haven't heard about the clan names. We should have Wilclamet and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a bit chilly up on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. You say so. I like it a little chilly, though. Don't like that.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Of course.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Aaronville, you were born in Tyrrell, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Shak.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Yes.
As for my mother...
Of course.
We're in the teeth of a narrowlands! Reef that sail for the last snaps!
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Only overs at watch! This wind's too strong to take in yourself! I'm falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Uh-oh.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Can we lend any aid? I don't know how to sail. This feels like a more hindrance than help situation.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Yes.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Ah. That's helpful.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I do be remarkable.
Voklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
She tried.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Boy. And how? No, once you start seeing birds, so you know you're getting close to land. Apparently.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
It's pretty sky.
Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Fair enough.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Yay.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
You're welcome.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
As long as we don't have any...
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
As long as we don't have any sailing-based challenges, I think we'll be alright. Nods. Dramatic zoom in nod too. Don't get those very often.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Hey.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Yo. There it is. Title screen. We're in Dawn Trail, chat. We did it. Yo, it looks sick too. Look at y'all. Look at y'all. Look at y'all. Look at y'all. Yo.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Why?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
That's a wild mustache.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
Or?
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Certainly looks cool. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. XP. You have arrived in Tulihyolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Sherland. A lot of XP. Nice. Mountain Chromite weapon, eh? While being on solid ground has improved Lamont's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. I still got a little bit of time. We'll do a little bit more. Right then, first things first. Still a little bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we just arrived. We should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. Just very much like to explore. I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Hi. I don't know who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. All of them. Look, what? Are you unwell? Oh, no, not at all. Couldn't be better. Third promise is not get seasick. No, sir. This is for my hand-picked entourage here. I've recruited them to help me witness the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. The group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance. As you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Oklamat is technically royalty here. Mike is not. A person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. And everyone, you can try up and come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a look around. The voyage was hard on all of us. Take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Yes. Perhaps we should wait just... Perhaps we should wait just a bit. At least until Matt's nausea subsides. Oh, no need for that. I'm good to go. Ugh. Quest accepted. Oh, hey, dank sticky twigs. That's quite the outfit. I'm not gonna click that yet. We're gonna do the tour. We can't log out while the tour's going on. So I'm just gonna run up here, and we're gonna grab the aetherite. It's way up here. Hopefully it'll let me. How to have a good aetherite. No water surrounding this one. Doesn't do anything for my conspiracy theory. My theory, I guess. Yeah, we're in Dawn Trail now, chat. Look at this. Very cool. Very cool. Looking around. Just looking around a little bit. Seeing what we can see. Actually a beautiful sky. Which is the environment artists. Our new town, huh? Oh, you know what? Actually. Because we're likely to be here for a bit, let's make it our new home point. Eh? Set home point. Yep. Do want to... do this. No. Yeah, favored it here. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah. Good stream today, chat. We're about done. So, about out of time. So thank y'all for watching today, for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for following, and thank y'all for the subs. Platonin last night, and Mr. Dark Force 1 today. I very much appreciate it. It's actually huge. So, thank you very much. Godspeed. Godspeed to you as well. I'm sure I'll be in PoE at some point today, after I eat and chill and all that. So I'm sure I'll see you on. Yeah. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream today. If you have, you can follow me here, turn on notifications, all that good stuff. You can also follow on Twitter and TikTok and YouTube and Blue Sky and Patreon, of course. You can find links to all those down below the stream. Ice Fishing is your current character name? Nice. Mine is, I think it's just a Damelon Freesia, I think is what I went with. I'm not super original. Yeah, you can, like I said, links to all that below. Don't think we'll bother with raiding out today. We'll just take a chill. It's a Sunday. So, yeah. Everybody take care of yourselves. Be good. We'll be back Tuesday at 10 a.m. to continue Dawn Trail here. Or really kind of get started with Dawn Trail. So, stay tuned for that, everyone. Beyond that, have a great day. Have a great Sunday. Have a great week. And see you next time.